자, 오늘 메인 퀘스트 한번 쭉쭉 밀어봅시다.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. Now we just have to temper it.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
Careful!
I'll be right back.
Service is kind of...
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about...
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here, and about the Pope, the second, about the sickness of old. Simply,
You'll have to tell me more about...
you youngsters are all the same.
I look forward. But anyway,
Well, one of the girls and one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house, which is they asked him where he...
all right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein. Not yet.
That's saying something. Does this...
I'm not sure if... You'll find it...
So, goat skin?
Before you go, I want...
He might not...
I'm sure lots...
But Liechtenstein's on our...
But who...
He's a young noble from Yob's council. He's here to gather information, judging by how important it was for...
So we're getting in...
I'll do my...
Sure you will. Watch out for yourself.
You're not the only...
So what's it gonna be?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Guten
I
Abend.
wouldn't expect the head...
Das stimmt. Action and constructions,
What they build...
not building. More.
Aye.
It's not all Sigismund's.
Now they want to make...
Genau. Ever since Sigismund replaced, so there are repairs.
Wouldn't an...
Yeah. And I'm not plus.
I'd like to look...
What is this? All right then.
I'd like to...
Hör auf.
Excuse me.
You silly donkey.
It's a bit of fun, that's all. Look at him. Good to see you.
There.
I'm looking for a...
Aye.
Why not?
Because although the...
I simply have to. Don't fuck with me.
You know what? If you think yet, he's always... And if you get through...
Who are you?
Well,
All right.
look at it like... Although folk...
You still have...
If you put it like this...
You don't know me, and you don't... I'm sure there are...
Of course there is. Ever since this town...
I don't have any...
Most times... Anyways, you'll find Goliath, and if you get through...
Why bother? It's plain as day.
You don't whack... Let's leave Goliath out.
I'm looking for...
Aye.
But he used to...
Aye. Only this time some...
Do you know?
No. And that's pretty...
Why did they...
Well, I reckon the last week he was coming, throwing...
And...
He didn't say... We reckoned he...
What?
No word. If you're going to look for him, try it. He goes after drunks.
All right.
God's truth. He's got a dent in his foot.
Why didn't you defend Ghost?
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't.
I'm sure you know the town.
Between the horse market and Hradec, and then there's the big bathhouse.
Any others?
None, I.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him.
If you've got... So what kind...
A job. Just a little What?
Poverty and even the church.
Nicely. Wrong. Which estate?
The commoner.
Correct! The Reformation must start.
After our...
You thought we were but now last. Who is the right...
Wenceslas.
In? All right. Maybe this will disappoint. It's he who...
From what you said, it's rather...
We call ourselves the Guild. Worldly justice is a...
Justice for... Aren't you afraid?
Friend. Sigismund is a usurper. As long as we go against...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of...
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not. Maybe you don't mind. As for me, but you...
Don't worry. I think this... Tell me about you.
We are who... Like the early Church of Jesus. I'm in charge. Goliath is Knuckles. But we're all... We share the profits. We want to...
How can I...
You want to join? That's great. We're not particular about...
Here's to the...
To the girl. That reminds... I'd like to throw a feast.
Didn't you say you would...
We are... And this is where Sigismund comes. Me? Listen, care. Sigismund. See, right under up there he stores fancy sausages, fancy delicacies. While we're eating... You? And as an... Let's see...
Stones?
That's cabbage. Get at least one head from the... Let him eat for one, but I'm... No, don't even... The job isn't to punish...
Got it. What should I do?
You'll give it to... It's not hard to find poor people. There are also 10... When you're done...
Sigismund, can I expect it?
If you need some... That's all I...
All right.
Good luck. Hey?
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Tell me more...
Look, all I can tell you...
Tell me...
Genyek pulled me out of the... Literally. I've been helped well...
You say that like...
Genyek, man. He's a great... I believe...
So you...
Pretty much.
Don't you have some...
Well, Chen, until...
You don't seem...
What good would they? At least so I... Farewell and good night. I'm sorry.
Service is kind of slow today.
A jug of wine, thanks.
taking their time again.
Good day.
I'm looking for this.
Is he a mine?
Don't think.
I'd ask the miners in any case.
I'm looking.
Is he?
Don't think.
I'd ask... My friend. Careful.
God bless.
I'm looking for...
Aye. If there's something you... Later.
Excuse me.
Why do you give a fuck? It's none of your blood.
It happens.
What would you like?
That's what I'm talking
I'm looking for someone.
Goats. He turns up on the... No jerk.
Goatskins.
Goatskins above all. What I do know is he likes robbing.
It sounds like you.
It's the local yakker. If you've got glint,
Any idea?
you could try out. They get a... And some young wench there.
Thanks.
I helped you out, didn't...
What's new?
Nothing. If you look... What do you... Excuse me.
Ugh, it's late.
Do you get a lot?
We used to. Unfortunately,
How come?
I don't know. They'll come. There's one German, Udo, he's called.
He just drinks.
Drinks and plays.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Take care and have a good night. I apologize.
Let's drink. To your health and mine. Greetings.
I'm looking.
Aye. The bastard's ruining...
That's not very. And you wouldn't have some idea.
You bet it would. That bitch Mary's bound to know.
I thought you bad.
There's a limit to everything. She can marry that cripple for all I care. She should... Oh,
Is that all?
ain't that enough for you?
Thanks then.
If you find... Come on, come and have a sip. What would you love?
I'm looking.
Do I know him?
He knows.
What would he know?
Do you know where?
How should I know? He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice.
Why does he?
A German merchant.
Could you tell me where exactly?
Hard to say, but it usually happens so the bastard stays clear.
Have you got any?
What do you think?
And is Udo?
Of course. He's playing die.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he... Greetings.
Have you got any?
Of course I do.
Yeah, I'll have a.
Here you... It'll make you feel How do you like to...
I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up.
Isn't it a sin?
I'm looking for.
My, you're a good-looking fat. I couldn't care...
I do.
So, I know goat skin. But don't expect me...
Why is he?
How should I know?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. That's why he's...
Look, I'll find him either. And if I'm in a. But if you keep making it difficult,
Jesus. Calm down.
do you find me?
Quite a bit.
I'll take that as a compliment.
And at the opposite end, you'll see a bomb. Please don't hurt him, though.
We'll see.
Take care, my friend.
Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer.
Fuck me. I'm knackered.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about.
How to get in there?
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
Hey, are you Goats? I have a couple of... Look, I didn't. Who the hell is... You weren't sent by...
I wouldn't be asking you if I was.
You know, like, I promise not to...
I get that.
Until...
I could help you with that. If you help...
That sounds...
Coin shouldn't be... I'm starting to... I don't know these mysterious folks, so if there's anyone... Good.
What is it?
I heard you respond...
I was doing nothing.
Who is this?
He just hired me. He's one of them. He was nice to me till I...
Do you know where I could...
Go to that, you know, synagogue. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. But watch out.
Have you ever heard the name...
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel...
What exactly did...
I don't know.
And you call you...
Watch it, mate. I remember...
What is it you...
Mostly I was standing guard. I was watching for who...
And what went...
Well, people was coming... I was good.
See?
If you find... Don't...
I reckon you...
Where have you gone?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
God be with you.
Are you lost?
Go.
You do not.
Sorry. I'm looking.
What?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
I'm sure Samuel knows.
Because I know a lot as...
Why do you... I already know.
You're the first...
It is not pleasant, so what I need is...
All right.
An exchange. I have this one...
Well, if you're...
You are no... You probably know that my people face out. Usually it is started by some scum.
I've never heard...
You must be deaf. I have heard that such people... I need someone to...
All right.
Agreed. They usually...
At the start of the day...
I see you're in the...
Right. So they meet after sunset.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them if you get them to let you... And you'll have...
And then you...
That was...
Oh, you pooch.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Cornwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Totaman.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you...
Oh! I hardly know where... In any case, neither of...
Good God!
Yes?
I like it.
Oh, you'll love. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed.
A nobleman.
Well, you really did have a nuke, but it'll work.
Good.
Oh, that's interesting as well.
What? That's
not anymore.
You. Well done. Death. What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked, so we thought we were on the same side as him.
Why didn't he...
He tried. When he sent his soldiers to their lair...
And that's...
No.
By Isht?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who lured us into a trap and slaughtered us.
It sounds like your guy...
There was some luck in it.
Wait. Zhishka?
You know him?
Of course. Zhishka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
Aye.
And what the hell was it?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff.
That makes two of us.
After Zhishka took us prisoner, and Istvan had...
So when did you kill that?
Not till just when we thought we were out of the woods and with von Berghoff. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund.
With the...
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one?
I've heard about the bombard.
We didn't have a chance. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us.
Zhishka.
Thank God.
Dull moment, a happy... And where is Lord...
Well, the most fitting thing to...
A host?
That's right.
Well,
could have been...
That's the way... For my part, I'm forced into...
I know exactly what...
You do.
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me...
That...
Aye. He said you can look out... If we cause trouble for Sigurd, that's cowardice.
It's true I can take care of myself.
Zhishka sees Job. I mean, he's not fond of him.
Then, even so, what brings you to me? You didn't...
No. My first...
And there...
And also... You know, I'd have held out, but...
Where I am. Kuttenberg is a big...
Not that they have not tried.
That's true, of course. And if he hadn't...
I apologize.
No need. Nevertheless,
That's exactly...
Oh.
Because you know how to do it.
You have a lot...
Well, I don't have many options.
Sigismund confiscated the... And he divided the... He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted...
Yes.
That was before von Berghoff was in these parts. And if von...
That's where it's...
Correct. Kate...
Well, it'll be tougher than...
I admire...
But that is the most...
You can't just launch...
Or long ladders and lots of...
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to... But if...
Vanished...
I don't know yet. But like I think, if you pay...
Like what?
Who knows? And he might not be...
Well, I wouldn't get my...
Sigismund seized his fortress, but...
All right.
Once you have some news...
We're in the Jewish quarter, below my tavern. Goyim do not just want...
All right.
Good luck, and be careful.
Tell me... What are you doing?
That's a good...
You're not.
I gave him some information. Jobst thinks... Quite...
You don't believe...
Trusting your own plan tends... And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. They can't do much on...
Why are the Jews...
Because I asked. Most Christians avoid Jews. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love.
They know von...
Sadly, they do. Von Berghoff... Those who survive...
Why would he need...
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg, but he's not stupid.
He just...
I'd rather... It's complicated. Just because they...
So you're sending...
You could say that. If it were...
I'm sorry.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, Turtle Dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
You caught him out. Hey,
we'll finish this quickly.
Come on then! Come to me! Come on then!
Damn.
You all right, sir?
Papa!
I'm all right. What the?
I saved your life!
We would have been in the right. Do you have...
Was I supposed to let one of...
And you thought...
You know what? Apologies for the mess.
I should be the one.
It won't be your... We'll call that Ulrich Vavak and his men at...
You think...
Not for free. But back to you, lad.
I'm Henry of Scales.
Pleased to meet you.
Like father, like...
Why did your master send you to me?
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to...
But I plan to rescue him.
We can't.
Lord Capel.
Our Malishov? I doubt it's... Tell me. Why would I...
Well, we all stand on the same...
That is undoubted, especially since his people... But to get involved in something as
We have to do something.
dangerous...
Nobody will...
You haven't... I'd only end up with my...
That's true.
Who is he?
Ulrich Vavak von Neu. He's had it in for us. He's been pressuring me to hand over... And now we've killed his men. Like Rosa said, lad.
We'll have to untie...
It's obvious Vavak is getting... He even uses it to min... If Sigismund were to fight...
Then why has...
Simple allegations.
But how do we find...
Some of the silver go...
Find out.
You're right. My friend Peter of Pisek. They oust... He wanted to become the Mint Master and...
And that's...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any... If you go to him, I'll help you free Lord Capon and...
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek.
Excellent. Tell him the password. Via... But be careful.
We'll be Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope
Where can I...
You'll find...
Well, what should...
The pass...
And what about them?
I'll do... That's right. You.
Nice and slow. Quick. Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
What?
Clear off, you mutt! Leave it! Shoot!
Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! Nice and
My humble respect.
What can I...
What do you have?
I hope you find...
I'd like to discuss...
Excellent. How can I help?
Show me.
like to do...
Well... Thank you, sir.
My respects.
Welcome.
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll feed... Who should I...
Thank King...
Really? Long live... Take care, friend.
Lord be with...
I brought...
Sweet. Oh,
Thank you.
Really?
God bless you, sir.
God bless. I brought...
I'll film. Who do I... You've real long...
Take care, sir.
God bless you.
I brought...
Sweet. I'll feed... Who do I...
Forever.
Is this how the... May God... Take care, sir.
Careful.
good day to...
I brought... Unfortunately, I don't...
What?
I brought...
Sweet... who...
All the...
Is this... May... I'd be with you.
Careful.
God be with...
I'd like to...
What do you...
I'd like to...
Fine.
Hey, you're new here. Has Chenyet talked to...
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start. It's just by the way.
You sounded...
Aye. I mean, Chenyek, it's every man. And Chenyek,
Are you saying?
more like I heard from friend, the kind of one. I have a buyer for it.
That sounds.
I knew it. The wine, if you find it, so think about the buyer.
I'll look for. Chenyek said you could give me.
All that talk. When it comes to lockpicks, here's something.
Thank you.
Fuck.
What?
Quality goods. The finest wares. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
I'm sorry.
What can I...
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
Damn it. Huh? Go sniff somewhere else. Huh? Who's there?
Huh? Leave it. Shoot.
Quiet! Go away!
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't. You'll pay up.
Utter. You'll have to.
Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll arrest you again. Did you hear me? Go now. What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll arrest you again. Correct.
right now! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. What do you want? There's no point.
Not so. Let's take.
Hey, so first.
Fuck you. Enough.
Stick that up your ass.
I give up.
Now I'm gonna kill you.
Your new has changed. I'll get it by the. I mean, it's and more like I have the kind. I have a. I knew the wine if you find it. So think of the buyer.
Oh look, Chenya.
All the when it here's some.
Thank you.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend. Rob.
I'd like what? I'd like to.
Easy.
I'm
Why would I drop
sorry.
you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
Oh,
Gah! Quick!
Huh?
Nice.
You can't be here.
I surrender.
You can't. You'll pay.
Please, this is...
Oh. That's taken care of. Off you go now. You'll pay for that.
Mercy! I surrender!
That attempt at...
All right.
Now show...
All right.
Well, this is up. All right, but I don't want... Get out of here. Hey, wake up!
Fuck! Did someone knock me out? Who did it, damn it? Oh, my head! What the hell? Oh, I hope I didn't lose anything. Oh, shit! I did!
You might... Quiet! Go away!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hey, youngster. All right, man? Was... Maybe.
Henry.
Kvietoslav.
I?
Brilliant.
Really?
Someone trust...
And you were just...
Of course, sir. And his assistant. What's more...
So...
I couldn't...
What...
Like I said, it's an important business...
Are you off?
Aye.
What do I...
A whole heap of...
Really? How long will it...
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant.
What's this?
I was given this...
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here... upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than...
Is that what it... But it's clear you can read. So let's get down to...
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither...
Oh, no, we can't...
Well, then...
You have to go to... Enter the city by that gate. The building may look a bit...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I...
Can't you...
Nothing to tell. And what...
Right, so...
That's right. Tell them to in the office.
You have a pass?
You know. And well... Friend...
San Marlos. There's no end. My respects. Neto
Maybe. More salt?
Also, San Marlos. There's no end to this work.
Christ! Pardon me.
God give you health, sir.
My respect.
You have a kind mouth.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
Meine Frau's. Was will... Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
Let's talk about the price.
Ja, finally. Nicht. Was wünschst du?
Hola.
What do you have for...
Let's talk.
Come again.
Would you repent? I'd like to dis...
Ja, finally. Dank. Was möchte...
Show me. Let's talk.
Ja, finally. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What are you rummaging around over there?
Wait
I surrender. Enough. We know how. You'll you'll have to.
Oh.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Welcome.
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? How can I... Don't be coy!
Let's talk about...
Is this... Lass? Yes. You made a fine...
Show me you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
My humble respects.
Welcome.
I'm bringing...
Dude, Alfie, who sent?
You, my friend.
Christ, spare a few. Good day.
I brought you... Unfortunately...
What?
I brought...
Dear God, oh, Phil, who should I...
Oh.
May God be with you, good sir.
I brought...
Dear Alf, who... Oh. Is it my... Good to see you, my friend.
Welcome, sir.
I brought...
Dear God, oh, Phil, who... May God be with you, good sir.
Good day to you.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God,
The
long. Sir.
Party merchandise.
Good people.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
So I stopped...
Splendid.
Here you go. And to show my Sigismund's sour...
Well, I'll make sure... Farewell, sir.
Tell me more.
What can I... With the gift...
Don't you have a...
Listen, believe me.
What can you...
I'm not gonna... Let me... We're scrambling...
So why did...
So I bet.
So you're...
That's right. At least... Farewell, sir. I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
Tell me about...
Don't you have... All right. I studied at the uni... And let me...
You mean...
A great... Then the rain comes and moistens...
Could you stop...
You're not... There's not much... Except maybe...
I mentioned...
Play to the guild. Right. General. At least... But if...
I did...
Great.
The chest...
And you left...
No.
Oh, never. What about...
That fed as many...
You're a hero. Now that... And that... We may not be any richer. And...
You know what? I'm beginning to...
See? And now, just before... I'm sure there are... And Goliath. He's the best...
You said you...
Well... You might have noticed there's some houses in...
What's some...
Kind of...
What are they for?
Before we was here, they didn't have... They was mostly thieves.
And they... And what were they...
It was a way of marking...
What I did?
Being able to... We tracked down one of the old gang recently. He was a bit of a... I sent Hogg to find out the meat.
Where can I find this Hinet Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for... Farewell, good sir.
I don't have...
All right.
Ice is hot out.
I... One beer.
What are you here? What's new?
Nothing.
Greetings.
I'd like...
What are you...
I have...
Oh, excuse me.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm Hen...
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. Me and Hogg.
Tell me...
I'm doing... But now...
Have you ever thought...
And let... Oh, thanks.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to... All I can... Suddenly... And depart...
Isn't that just...
Not... You can see... Most...
Chenyek.
Sure. So...
So do you...
You know the...
I know how...
Good. You see, a certain minor... That Hanneman rot... So, by law, the church, the city...
And what do you want?
Fortunately... Rot...
Ah.
Most astute corpses can always...
Where is the dead?
Right in this... Just look for a...
What does...
Nothing special.
Good.
So,
Good.
So,
Tell me more.
one couldn't get by fingers
Do you have one of the...
naturally.
Fine.
By all means.
What do you have for...
More than my own brother. Excuse me.
I'll be right with you.
Hey,
Chenyag,
what does he want this? Let me get...
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hog.
And what are you?
I think so.
I guarantee you Sigismund...
You think so?
Look here, friend. They ain't... Don't be daft, but us... Farewell, sir.
Good day.
It happens.
Just which way you're going. Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms, best way.
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Well, almost.
First,
Well, and seek.
but you don't...
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have?
All right.
Right. Greetings.
Never mind his old right.
We can't be. Mark called as a merchant.
He ain't no... He got...
So?
I'm just saying we...
Bollocks.
Suit yourself.
Well, do it like I said.
I'll make... Greetings. Done.
We are writing
That you...
what you...
All right.
Now.
We are... What's next?
Right.
To get...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck?
We'll never...
So, we expect...
We ask... Written.
Or let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go...
Free our... Ah!
Hi. And you... Why not?
He'll be...
Shut up.
Use.
Once done.
Maybe...
Like...
We can't put yours...
With regards, and that's that.
Great.
We are.
Can't we just...
He knows too.
Oh, it'd be no good to could that.
You must be the...
Fuck.
Why are you...
You two.
We've been breaking rocks all our life. Then...
Maybe so.
If I hit...
Cut it out.
What now then?
What?
After you just...
For you to...
Are you mad?
I believe... Well...
All right.
Agree. He lives in a...
Just...
You don't have... If it goes... There'll be a...
But if you...
And if we see...
All right, all right.
I hope you won't let us down.
A fine day for something fine wears.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You said you... What is it?
When I was fishing around, and one of...
You think she...
I don't know.
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all... They took the body to...
I'll go take...
I think that... You can ask the...
When did you...
Around...
And did you...
Not at all.
What was that?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard.
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me... So...
What about...
Yes, that's why...
What are you going...
I'd like to ask the other...
But you don't...
I'm scared. Maybe nobody knows... And I can't...
What if I go...
They don't... I'll figure something out.
Do you think that...
I don't know, but it's strange.
Why did you...
Because you're...
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. Not even...
Uh-huh. I know every...
Good. In the meantime...
Excuse me.
I'll be right there.
What can I say? Prague is a whole... different world compared to this other place.
Did you bring anything back? You have a kind mark.
Excuse me?
What you can't just stroll around.
Stop right there.
I was given...
I should look to see if anything's missing.
I apologize.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I...
I'm looking...
Das bin ich. What?
Some fella...
Was?
Heads...
Give me that... What? How did...
Some bloke just shoved it in my...
Strange. But whatever.
Uh...
Wirklich?
What should I...
You? By the way...
Somewhere in the north...
Outskirts. Soon, a couple of mine... Something tells me.
Greetings.
Tools! Iron tools!
Go! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Ja! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Right.
I'm surprised. Smiling.
Ah, come on.
What was...
Ausgezeichnet.
Fuck, did you dump...
What?
Nobody had to...
What?
Na ja.
So...
Hold on, I have nothing...
Es tut mir leid.
Oh, come on, noble sir.
Shut your bloody mouth.
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Ah, Christ! You! Slice him!
Devil!
Auge um Auge! Oh mein Gott! Es ist vorbei. Aber Köter, ganz brav. Gott segne dich, mein Herr.
Grüß Gott. Careful.
I could use a nap. I could use a nap. I could use some sleep. I could use some sleep. I could use a nap. Oh, I'm exhausted. I could use a nap. Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. Really need to sleep. could use a nap.
Gah! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Oh, whoa.
Good day.
I'm interested in that research.
Yeah.
And you don't know...
God, no, nothing.
Fine. I want to ask...
God,
Fine.
take care and good night. Get out of here, mutt. Leave it. Shoot. That's more like it. Someone's been pampering this horse. Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed! What? You're not allowed here.
I could use a nap. I could lay down for a bit.
What? Take care and good night. Damn it. I'll have to look to see if I've been robbed.
I want to...
God,
Somebody looted.
I don't.
I found proof that you made...
God!
The bailiff will...
No, I didn't steal anything. Just look.
Thanks.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine.
Take care, friend.
Really need to sleep. Getting quite tired.
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch... Courage. Excuse me.
I apologize.
Purple room?
Quick! Ja! Ja! Whoa!
Worthy sir.
What's going on? Do tell.
All right, all right. Let's talk it over. Who do we have here? Aren't you with... You've wandered... This is...
I don't belong...
No? Now Henry. Henry, it is...
Yes, I remember.
Indeed, best turn. You piled them...
Eh?
Oh, aye.
Thanks. I'd love to have an ale, but I really...
Of course, and show up. It's not the same.
All right.
We will see you... Damn, that was really him.
My respect.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you!
You're a Christian.
I am.
Kunzlin Rut.
I see. But I'm afraid I haven't made much I just don't have the time to...
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully...
Lord Ruthar.
Excellent. You don't happen...
My father...
It's a fine craft. I'll be happy to tell... We need to talk... Can't talk openly here. Hang on. It's not far.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver, that means it would be, first of all, you should after that.
But the
True. For example, the other day, on the feast...
Couldn't I...
Fet's job is to count the corves. We're interested in what the miners nevertheless. And they have an odd way of speaking. Like, you should pretend you could be a scholar writing it, or just say I'm your distant...
I reckon...
Suit yourself, but to the point. Each day, the first shift is led by Frank. Samco's hewers should be off work. Take this, so the guards will...
And what are you...
I'll return to the estate. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St... And don't forget...
Who owns...
All the silver in the... Though I'm sure... So he leases... There's a lot of... That's the royal...
What is...
It's the whole process. Silver is found... The chief foreman... The raw ore goes... Roasted ore...
Can any...
It can. And unfortunately... Most often, nevertheless. So if someone is stealing large quantities...
Who checked...
The Royal Mint Mark. That is why every... The smelting... It's in their best...
Who makes money from all...
The thing is, pitmen get paid. The smelters then smelt... The silver rubs off on the hands...
Who owns...
The king grants mining... All sorts... In fact...
Who's responsible?
The mines as the steward... Then come the chief... We follow the...
How much...
That depends on...
I thought all...
That's right. They bear the... The king receives...
What about the...
Those go to...
Who's...
They have their own... Then... And not just...
What happened?
Each... The stamp... After that, finally...
So it's...
Yes.
How are...
The royal... There, then...
How many...
Only the... There used to be... It was he... And of course...
By the way...
Well.
He was a great...
Even though we had some... If it weren't for...
you foreman?
Aye. My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague.
Why should I?
Sir Christian told...
Ah, sonny, I wouldn't. Then I'll tell...
You should obey. You don't want him coming...
That I...
What is the...
But proper...
How do you mind...
Either we're on hard rock, only then...
So how do...
Depends.
How much do you...
Don't even get...
How many corves?
I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34 corves.
That's all on...
My humble respects. At your service.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for?
Sir Christian, I'm a student at the...
But you can't.
I'll just have a...
The more we make it...
What is the...
What's it about? We guns.
How exactly?
Bloody yeah. You take a kevil and don't...
How do you get the ore out?
Same way it's hewed. Once you get out by...
How much do...
I'll tell...
Can you get...
Sometimes. No.
I wonder...
That depends on...
How much did you...
Listen, kid. Why do you need to know?
I really need to... Est rerum...
Aye. Well, it was a good car on the...
Thanks.
Nah. Farewell, sir.
Excuse me.
You silly doggy.
bugger banged his head on the rock and couldn't make it up top on his own.
Where can I...
What are you doing?
I've got a letter. I'm a student.
Right.
I just need to...
How?
Why wouldn't he be...
Young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full... You'll find... You'll hear the wind out. Don't fret. Farewell, sir.
Are you for...
Hey! Hold on.
My name's Hen. I'm a student at the... I hate...
He weren't just me man. He kept begging me to... And now...
Come on.
I suppose... Will you pray with...
Aye.
You're a cat. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So,
Aye.
what is the...
What it's about? Proper grub.
Or death?
Aye. But every death, unfortunately.
How is the...
First, we set...
How much do you...
Depends on how much... It's not really worth it, though.
So how many corals...
That weren't a good day. But even so...
That's all I need.
I'm always glad to see bright people like you. God be with you.
I already know how it was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the...
I guess.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corps, but nobody could just come along. The unreported corps...
What does it mean?
But this is... And that Foreman Fett and Herman...
Should I go?
Well, accuse. Being involved in the theft of... Make sure when you... Careful!
A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry, Sir Christian.
Don't tell me.
I'm afraid it's a...
Let Sir Christian handle.
But you're the one...
Yup.
I learned that the mine... But the mine book...
Do you think the Yakkers know? And they like to... Anyway, don't you know? I work for...
We both know some Sir Christian says if you...
I've nothing...
We guarantee... Trust me.
Damn, Sonny. As soon as I was made, he said someone... So I met this fella in the... He told me the trick was... He made it very... There was no...
Who was that?
He never told me his name. I don't scare him.
How long is...
For some time now.
Where can I...
You can't ask her. They say he was...
Who paid...
I get the extra chink from the smell...
Do you think...
I don't know. I've got now. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner...
All right. Christian won't...
Clear as a bell.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Grüß dich.
We need to...
And who might you...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me.
Descript...
How do you explain that...
If it says 90...
Or someone...
I do not Foreman Fett...
Bit too late for that.
Ah. It was Fett's idea. It was going well on the feast of St. Petronilla. Nobody at the
How long is...
Several months.
Is Ulrich Vaba...
The Mint Master...
Sir Christian, just up. I don't want to...
Yeah.
I talked to...
And?
They did.
Did you tell them?
I did.
Let's see what... Those 10 unreported corps. You'll have to go and look around.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious, but he's the only...
Something like...
Like I said, nevertheless. You'll pretend to be a nobleman.
No.
But be careful. You'll have to dress like a But listen, don't carry a weapon. You must come to him dressed... In short...
What should I...
Like I said, if you don't have anything... If you're charismatic and make sure you...
What else?
In the smelting works, then they give...
What should I...
He's the He started... Now he's doing...
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be... Ask him discreetly, in passing. If my guess is correct, you could get something... When you're in the smell... Good luck, Hen...
I see some people just can't dress appropriately. What's this dirty beggar doing? Here. I don't talk to nobodies. I see some people just can't dress.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in... Hell with you.
Where should... If you can get it also... I reckon I don't...
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Who have we? You fought.
Yes.
I bet you what?
You bet.
Do that never.
And I never.
Hey, take.
Well,
have a.
gladly.
So I'd come.
I said, come along.
Right. You know, I'd love to.
I'll get.
God be.
I'm with you.
Halt! Who's there?
What the fuck happened here? fall? Ah, gee.
Well, Chenyek,
And what happened?
he was laughing in my... Only...
Chenyek had a hunch this.
Well, he talked to me.
And then?
When he saw the spurt out.
Was there something...
Well, how should I? I'll take a look. Check his pouches. Well, can you read it? Well, can you read it? No, I can't read. So?
Yes. Something about...
The... Oh, I don't have... If you can't... Excuse me.
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
I would like... I'll cleanse...
Behind, pray.
What penance?
Recite.
I'll make...
You can't... Till we meet again.
So, my God... Oh, it must have been... Jesus Christ, the place I found... Her lips are bloody, but if he killed her from... These are more like chops than cuts. But it couldn't have been a longsword. God. But what did he do? Did he really keep... Her face is... She has a dark ring, and her hair is all matte. Maybe there's something more to... Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer... So... Then he took a short sword or a saber. He also cut... He cut off her breasts, but left her only if it was a warning from... I don't know what.
Welcome.
You must...
That's right, at least Greetings.
That dead girl.
You've seen her?
That's what I'm trying to...
She's gone to meet her. You want to take away a piece of her?
I don't...
Like what?
Who killed...
Why?
Well, I'm worried...
That's true. It's true that Lumiere ain't...
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye.
And who is this?
He used to work for the local bailiff.
Do you remember?
You mean you don't know nothing?
I haven't been...
I see.
Do you know where...
I heard some talk of...
Look for clues.
Vatican.
That's worth it. Thanks. What's this
Well, like I...
A scribe keeps...
Well, the Lumiere, he was...
I'd like to speak with...
At his home in Bohemia. I don't know...
Thanks.
It's my... Actually, speaking of the living, there's a... I think her name...
And do you know...
She said she serves in one of...
Thanks again.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, God be with you.
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Roach!
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for... How's fine? They drink... So? I'm not...
Here we are. Good. I'll be right with you.
God be with you.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Greetings.
How is there the local club? God be with you.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
A poorly dressed yokel like...
You should only talk to other yokels. What's this dirty beggar do? Here. I don't talk to nobodies.
Excuse me.
Greetings, Matt.
Nice clothes.
Thank you. Christian of Pisek. You are?
Christian writes that your family is interested in...
I know.
Well, with this letter of safe... But I don't want you to...
Can you tell me what...
We weigh in the roasting, then the roasted material. It's then cast into bar.
How many...
We don't measure in corves here. When they deliver it here, we don't... We process a large amount.
How much silver?
That's, of course, 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make...
Can any...
That's in everything. Besides...
How many...
Why from...
I visited the mine.
You're lucky.
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all... Farewell.
I'm sorry.
I'm at your service, sir.
Same to you.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
My humble...
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
What will it be?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking...
welcome, sir.
I'm sorry.
What is your...
You mean smelting? Then we do that all.
How do you like...
Aye.
What can you...
I can't complain from what I've heard from the...
Have you noticed...
Nothing.
Does any...
Yeah, that would mean some of our... Look, Sonny.
Careful.
Are you the...
You have no business.
I'm told you know some...
Me? Meet me outside in a what? Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. Careful.
Well?
Who are...
Henry.
The steward of... Because of a rumour.
The silver must be...
From the mines. Why should I talk...
I've been I'm not just anybody.
Well, sir, it's Volkmar. Recently, he bought stable. It's all very suspicious. If you want to find out where this... But be careful.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody horse, if I could.
How do you like...
It's a You're always...
What can you tell me about Master Bur...
Listen, all folk on the other hand...
What happens?
The bars are kept... Only the...
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the...
I beg your pardon.
Well. Don't think we don't know. You've been fortunate. Your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal.
Take him to...
Have you gone insane? I suppose you haven't...
You... Oi! You're mine!
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't... It's true. As head smelter, one day, he gave me his man. The books were cooked. A few weeks later, in the end...
Why didn't
the Mint Master Buresh had it?
Aren't you ashamed?
Which king did I steal? I didn't.
Moving on.
They're a mined-out shaft.
They counterfeit coin?
I suppose. Buresh only...
Did Buresh...
Not in front of me, but you won't be able to...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road, the entrance to the... Look here. Why are you...
For King Wenceslas?
Now you have the... please let me...
All right.
Thank... I'll go, and if we meet, you're a good...
Quick!
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Off you go, quick. You mangy mutt. Get out of here, mutt!
well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start, but I underestimated you. I reckoned you wouldn't. Little Neri would.
Turned out the...
Congratulations. What to do? We could come underground.
Are you...
If you're reasonable.
I need evidence that all...
The Mint, wouldn't you rather...
You can't buy...
That's the...
Pray for a quick death, alive, you bastard! Finish him!
No mercy!
Take that! Show what you're made of! You can't stand up to this! Show your
Have you had enough? Underground?
No, please.
You know very well.
But I read.
Stop lying.
The whole thing. As soon as he became sick, he grabbed anyone who wanted. So he came to me one day.
Why did he?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like, and they were even less. I'm a stranger here too. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them retards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agree?
Did I have it? I hate...
Wasn't he a...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. And to keep, in the end, it was... And when so...
What you do?
Stolen?
Oh, whatever.
It's used...
Genuine.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine... No one can tell...
About the...
Yes?
I need some proof.
And I can... Will you give...
You have my...
I'm glad... Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door. In the... You'd better not...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you... Don't tell me...
You must be... Here it is. I'll be on my way. I hope...
Likewise.
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
A gilded cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly. Should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
I'm here to...
What are you...
Get out of it!
You don't have to worry.
What about Master
I talked to Baresh.
What?
I came to get evidence...
There are some books in that chest over...
Leave that to me. I still need the...
Everything we do here...
Except you're minting, you...
How are we to know where it comes...
We just pour.
Nobody's saying any... The guards are...
Hang on!
It's just the books you...
We won't tell nobody...
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do.
How did you... Through our...
We used to work in the mint in the...
Well...
And the foreman...
But then, the mint...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master...
They're the ones that bring us food. He visits every...
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just...
Don't you mean...
Not really.
They even brought some wenches.
We've got plenty...
And coin.
Why don't you...
And we're told...
I'll take with the evidence when I'm done with...
You reckon...
I'm sure of...
So then... I mean, free!
No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away! You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Well, are you... going? Oh...
need something to eat. I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you...
Vavak had a secret mint.
He obviously had it. Did you have any...
I had a bit of...
Sacra!
The owner of the smelting.
What deal?
I let him go.
I understand. Be it as it may, there's one more thing.
There was some...
Jesus Christ.
Vavak...
My God!
I did.
Thank God. When you talk to...
They gave...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means... All... In any case, but I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the mint...
Luckily, he actually gave it to me.
This... But be that... I've been thinking... The scheme, Master Ulrich... But, with those books in Retard's hand, and it's now pretty to many...
I'm listening.
And you'd... Everything would stay the same. Only there would be... I'll have to find replacement. And mine had jumped...
What happened to...
Not long after you left, and they found Fett on the spot...
You think it's...
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around, and that Fett talked.
Shit.
They're both gone. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh, and I'll take care. Nothing really changes for you. I've got a little... And I'll give...
Doesn't that mean...
Do me a favor.
How can you be...
If there's one thing I've learned, it surely does...
I just want to say...
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. You've heard mine.
That's too...
If we learn from Vavak... Well...
I can't...
And why?
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Which part do you...
I'm simply...
Who do you think you...
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But here's your books, and here are the copies.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Now leave me alone.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ.
I need to...
I said...
Unless I'm willing to... This should... Here. Better?
What?
My name is...
And what are you...
I'm trying to find out.
To me?
Are you Lu...
I used to...
They say that?
Because I was... And what came of it?
But I need...
If I were you, lad, you'll just end...
Come now.
Poor girl. We let it be in no way.
I need to know...
I appreciate... I searched... What makes you...
Because I'm stuck.
You think that will...
If not, I'd have been...
Who was this?
Her name was Anna.
A maid? That fit.
I think that he struck...
Did you notice the strangulation?
Do you think it's...
Counting your girl. That makes 6... If it's not all...
This is the 6th one?
Probably, but sometimes it takes him months.
Why are you...
Because I think someone...
Did the dag...
Aside from being pretty...
Do you think somebody is...
Certainly.
But why does he...
I don't know.
What can you tell?
She wasn't the first. She was a maid in a journey. She was orphaned as a child. They found her body tossed behind...
Did you have it?
At first. I thought... But then I changed...
Why?
Well, for one, besides that, then his mother told me that they threw her out a week. That really surprised me. Because father... Maybe he just...
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench. In a...
You said her body...
You have no idea. Unfortunately,
Did you...
You could suspect the innkeeper.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. Besides out.
But if her...
Because she was young. I never could...
Maybe...
Maybe. When I asked...
Do you think...
He might be. Besides...
And what...
It all... She'd only been in... But the other one... She said she was really cheer... She knew she was pretty.
You mean she...
That's what it sounded like.
Interesting.
In the grave... It's sad to say, but we... There's nobody...
Why were you looking...
I don't know what people tell... Gutenberg is a big city. The bailiff was always...
But there are more than just rich birds.
Exactly. So when one of them came to the bailiff...
Behind the back...
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk.
Did you have any...
You can always... I always drag the most suspicious.
Couldn't it have just...
Fainting?
Can you summon...
We have 6 victims. Unfortunately, we only... Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was... The next were Stanya, and... They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole. And the last victim, what they all have in common...
Good.
When you learn you've aroused a...
I'm sorry.
On occasion, eh?
Good day to you.
Father,
I don't have...
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and...
Another one? Why?
Somebody is murdered.
Yes, yes.
I don't want revenge.
True enough.
One of the other victims was...
Take up arms are not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
I'll just keep quiet.
It's just a bit of fun.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
What can you tell me?
About Yark.
Where did you...
I knew her.
And?
I mean...
Who do you
William. That pig, Yarko.
Why do you...
Evidence? He's a...
And does anyone...
No.
You raised her?
Yes.
Hey, ich mach für heute zu.
No offense, but...
I was a bit. Maybe...
How...
When she was small.
Why do you think...
Yarko... Her only child, but...
You're well...
I couldn't.
But how come?
The church's property.
How did...
She wouldn't listen.
Disgraced?
She was pregnant! Even if she...
Why don't you
That's... I won't...
Come now, I'm not just asking. Isn't it written...
Lumir.
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was... He's...
I've heard enough.
Son?
Eat something. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Who's this?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I need something to eat.
Christ, pardon me.
respects. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Jerusalem. Are you here to see Lord Ruthard?
The Lord's forever. I'm Henry. Take me to...
Ah, I'll let you. Shimek will take you to the Lord. You're not the...
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard...
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak?
He won't.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it.
Jerome is a vain man. He was boasting.
But you've been to see...
Unfortunately not.
Christ above.
Divide et impere.
You are absolutely correct, especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take...
Gentlemen, and I've heard about his...
Are you
I've got proof.
It seems that this...
Martin, this is Henry. This is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rab...
I'm pleased to... And I've got good news for you.
So I've heard. I tried to keep Sigismund from... and the greedy, but I tolerated his robbery. But Hensel's escape
Hensel was brave.
Yes, and that's precise...
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is...
Right now. So be it. Shimek, place it...
Certainly.
Henry.
100...
I'll help you into your...
But quickly.
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your... If something were to...
I love you, God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gate... But you're more than well...
My men aren't here to protect me, and today, I got...
Weigh your words, sir. One might...
Threat? Lord Ruthard, I'm offering... If not, the king will hear...
Enough! Do... I can easily change to cite your own words.
How...
Henry!
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, and that's a capital crime.
I'd say it's somewhat...
Exactly.
Are you trying? And with nothing but...
Well, we've not...
I've got your account ledgers here. They make quite...
Wait. So, if I understand...
Of course not. We've got copies here.
That's right. You're...
So, do you...
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an intern.
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it.
Let us step in.
Gentlemen, I expect...
The executioner's far from here.
What? You can't just cut down...
I'll give you the...
You're right.
You certainly...
The only question...
Don't do anything rash.
That's true.
You're right. Swear you leave me and my family.
You have my...
Good. You know what a...
Right. You said intelligent...
Spy?
It doesn't sound...
You...
We can't...
This is nothing compared to the punishment. Then you'd have to run...
Henry's, so don't even think...
And don't...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my... I've still got some affairs to... I'm sure...
God go with you. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. At any rate, Henry...
Good idea.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, you can return the favor right away.
I did. There's a secret passage.
A secret passage?
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves. She can best... She should be in a room. All right. Well, don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be... Besides, I can deal with any locks.
Well, I'll pray.
What do you mean?
Isn't it all? We've been sitting... We look helpless. But if you liberate... The word will... And he'll... That would help convince...
You're right. Thanks again. As soon as I speak, I'll get Lord...
You've no lack of... I'll at least... I'm very cute.
I wish you a pleasant... How did you...
When Malashov was vacated, then it was entered into... There was still some legal... But personally, I'm...
You can see...
Definitely not. It's not at all. In Prague, for example, there used... It may also happen that some common... And the king doesn't have the coin. Nevertheless, the oath... And they decide, I think, in a few will be established. I pray that...
Well... What's the political situation in this?
All in bailiff. And I tested...
Who sits on...
Wenceslaw, they're from the... Martin, they either... Or they...
But they don't...
They don't. Compared to the old house. So they... But you're right. So the thing is...
And what about Vavak?
He does. And they'll do what he tells them. Vavak is a slimy... Because as soon as he learns...
Thank you for...
Well...
And what about the... You can see, said let's...
He does. First of all... The abbot is burning through his... And who do you think is... Then there's a long step...
Well, then how about promising...
But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to
It's not like...
Oh, he did?
Sigismund had...
Do you think all he'd get from us would be... No, Sigismund does...
I'm glad we took care of Vavak without resorting to weapons. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could have held out against them.
If the worst came... But otherwise, I agree. After all...
If I'm
Not long back then, I fear. But we quarreled in the end. He wanted to, and that when an op.
What happened?
More important, some friend. He said he was a renowned, and that it was. I no longer know. One of the first things he did. It seemed, and when the Frenchman. Only the oldest and most primitive, of course, Sigismund, or who he had is, when I learned, were Vence, but when we arrived. So, you heard it, but it won't bring Vence back to our estate. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you a task. Well,
Right, yeah.
what are you staring at? So, it leads to the cellars. You can find...
Is it in a...
Well, listen. Nearby Malashov, we had a wayside shrine.
a wayside?
Never mind. From the shrine, beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
If it's still...
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins, if you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a... You dig there.
Shit.
Of course it is. After all. Getting into the castle.
You're right.
That's exactly what I... Stop off at the stud farm.
Are you serious?
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still... And even if he's not...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not... Papa would never admit it. But alone, you've earned the right.
I'm glad I...
The pleasure is... But tell me.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met.
I hope you're... At any rate, but you mustn't...
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask...
And what might...
A book. But...
And what...
It's hard to explain.
What do you mean?
Really? So if you do find...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll...
Restraint. Find it nice.
Your wish.
It shouldn't be hard. And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to... And Henry...
Oh. Why did your...
Papa came up with that. Why do you up?
No. How did you find...
I'm glad it all started when I was 12.
Not really. Bats are... But a bat nailed up...
Well, that's exactly the thing that... You know, embroidery wasn't a...
Aye, not that I...
But I found out from the guards that I followed them for a while. I was full of curiosity. I remember. But as you probably guessed...
My word. You're really sharp.
I'd rather...
Have you ever...
No. It's never been... That ought to get...
Sorry, I've got a bit lost.
At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud. Behind... Go there. Again.
Sure.
And don't forget...
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
money!
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Good day to you.
What would you say? Why not?
I'll be with you, sir.
What are you here?
Did it stop?
Started to bed.
My name's
Names. What kind?
I'm a good...
Really?
By the fact...
Aye. So?
What if I... I want to know if...
She did.
I heard she disappeared without a...
It's possible. The door...
Tell me...
First...
What?
If you want... I prefer... So?
I don't want... I think you could... That makes it look...
Nonsense. Ask me...
Did anybody see what actually...
No. The tavern...
What was Stan...
A bowl. She was hanging around a bard for a while.
Someone from...
No. I think he...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He called himself William.
You think he...
Now that you mention it, I know he... Besides, you know...
Or in it... Apart from... I mean...
Well, I got...
Why?
One was hit by... And the other...
How did...
The door was...
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone...
Where can I find...
I already...
Could you be a bit...
I don't know. So if I was...
That's all I need to...
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Why is this all sticky?
Are you
Who the fuck?
Just an order.
Well, then, all you'll get.
Why so rap? Let's make a deal.
Ah.
So, if I...
For the right price.
Is this the...
Fuck him.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I...
Yeah.
I can well imagine. She had some... unfair...
What can you tell...
What do you want to hear?
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of...
So you weren't...
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or...
Who come to see...
Someone came...
Well, aye. He said he had some job, but he left...
Do you know who...
Some fucking... But that reminds me. I saw...
And could...
With that... Well, he still don't come here no more.
What do you know about...
Not much. So she weren't.
And did he go...
I indeed. I think he just told...
And could she have changed her mind?
No.
I've heard enough.
What are you lying here for?
Welcome.
I found this...
Very.
Just a minor, so I had no choice. At any rate...
See how my charm...
What will you do?
I'll put it to good use. The guild thanks you.
I'm glad to...
If you're interested...
Do you have any...
Good thing you are, but you know how...
By all means...
There's a German in... That cunt.
I know him.
Word has it, he didn't come... They say he... And not just that.
Interesting.
Sketchy or not, get into the cellar. Go ahead and sell the item.
Very well.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga and...
Where is that?
Not the tavern.
What exactly?
I don't know.
Where should I...
At my friend Helga.
Fine. I've got some...
Damn.
I thought you might...
Do you have more?
No.
And... Good.
I'd like to...
And what would...
If you're good...
Great.
I'll have a beer.
Good day to you.
Hinnet gave Hog a vineyard in the town by the water shortly after.
A vineyard? And the part with the...
Well... I talked to...
Let me guess.
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you, nevertheless.
Just watch where you're going.
Good doggy, good boy. A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I'm sorry.
There's something here.
First person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Good fellow. Could you help me, please?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something.
What are you looking?
My left.
Do you think?
There was
Oh,
that fast. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, find jewellery, a fortune, you know.
Now hold on. Wait, give it back.
Damn.
You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Greetings, sir.
He's after me.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Oh!
I've been waiting for you.
Take that! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
I'm into you. Put that weapon away.
What are you doing?
God grant you health.
Careful!
Be careful.
Mein Gott! Show me.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Not allowed here.
That's it. Go now.
You're not allowed here.
That's it. Go now.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Keep close to the others.
Good day to you.
I've decided.
Fantastic.
It was pretty confusing.
And what about
Not too bad.
He killed him.
that? Sometimes he snaps.
Thankfully.
Let me see. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face.
Here they are.
Tunnel, man. And I saw this symbol. You can go and...
Do you have any more?
Not just now, but so...
Rule against Aye, of course.
A regular for life. And beyond.
Good afternoon.
Laundry today.
Aye, aye.
God bless you.
We'll never...
Dobra da, but...
Sure.
Farewell. Greetings.
A fine day for some fine wares. Finest wares. Quality goods.
Keep close, not safe. Leather pouches! Pouches! Belts! Straps! All!
Good people.
My wares will bring you joy.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. It's really pouring today, eh? Was möcht...
I'd like to discuss...
Ei, vielen Dank. Es war...
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Ei! Für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Good day to... Would you repent... I'd like to do something... Well... Excellent. You made a... What will it be? I'll have...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take your pick!
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Finest wares. Quality goods.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Was braucht Hauken?
What's new?
Nicht, if you need...
Hallo? Schenke! Ich habe Hunger. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Well, are you going?
eh?
You again.
Hey?
Certainly. Have no fear.
This is going to take a while. And damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business. A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
Huh?
Huh? What are you doing back here?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player...
Get going right now!
Who goes there?
Devil. Good job.
Excuse me.
Bishek. Something's starting with me there.
God, a wedding dress. With old dry bloodstains. Can it be some secret murder?
Lay the groundwork.
It's William.
What is it?
My name's Henry. We have a lot of...
What? I don't have to...
Well, you don't... If you don't start, because I'll break all...
What?
Stop whining.
Come on. Our school.
Did you know?
I know a lot of...
The one they found...
Oh.
I heard she...
Yeah, and?
And did you ever... It was a long time ago.
Oh, that one.
Because somebody...
I know what happened was a tragedy.
And did you know...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out.
What? Mine?
And can you tell me...
I don't know any...
And I hear you...
Which one?
The alehouse went.
Well...
And the innkeeper...
Fine. We had a bit of...
And aren't you just...
Oh, come on. The innkeeper must have got it mixed. If I was you...
And what about...
Do I know Zden?
Did she steal?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to...
You don't happen to...
There were lots. Like young von Groller. When he... As far as I know, she didn't... Look, what? You don't see...
Well...
And?
That may be true. And now...
But I...
So you didn't...
No! Why?
You dare it?
I admit, I...
Good. But if any clue leads...
You won't hear...
Good day to you.
Yeah, same to you.
What the devil?
As useless.
Let him have it! Yeah, he's hanging you for. Slice him up! Next one will be in your face! Them killers gonna fail one! Get them pet! Nicely!
Is that supposed to be a threat? Very good. Phew. I still have goose pimples, don't you?
That was close.
I'll say. Who do I have to...
My name is... Sir.
I'm pleased to meet you.
What happened?
We were ambushed. Perhaps.
Oh,
I was expecting footpads, but a rabble...
Well...
Wait, will you help one...
What do you need?
Listen.
I'm not from...
I need a messenger to act...
In Sigismund?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Pete, he's fallen into the clutches. I was supposed to...
So...
Because no one is going to... I'll no longer go anywhere.
I'd like to... Who am I?
A Hungarian baron. His name...
What do you need?
The terms. Try not to act when he sees...
And where...
It has to...
What should I...
Sir, he's several years old, but now...
What does Pete...
He's as... he nearly lost...
What if that...
Farkash. He will.
What's so...
On the battlefield, they have to fight each other. Moreover, so...
Well, I can...
God, here's a letter with the seal. Once you arrange everything, once again...
Someone left a straw hat here.
Just a bit more. Excuse me.
I need to ask...
Oh, don't have to.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for...
You're in a charcoal.
But you know...
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl.
That's true.
So you don't know...
I really don't know. But even if I did...
Lumir himself.
Well, I remember Lumir.
But what?
Sorry, but...
So you
Aye.
Can I speak?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
Who are you? If you came here,
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you.
Lumir thought you were dead.
Lumir,
Exactly. So maybe you...
how can I help you when
You disappeared from the whole...
someone attacked me? I managed to get away.
Did you see...
Not at all. And he was terribly...
And how did you...
I had an empty picture in my hand.
Here?
No. First time I was so...
And your lover?
At first he was horrible. He's been hiding.
What was it like?
Well,
How so?
every single day I had to put up people... Well, especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile, you have to keep a balance.
You said that...
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exact...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot. Then this thieving wench started hanging around. But that servant of his didn't like it.
Von Groller had...
Aye. He never said a word or...
You walked home...
What's so odd?
Well...
I always brought the girls a picture.
Aha.
Right.
The same way...
Aye. Always the...
And who knew that you went by...
Well...
Why didn't you...
Just to get...
How are you...
And I can't...
Do you remember... And what about when...
He let me...
Aha.
He said shut...
Seems you're the... I know it isn't easy or when you were running a...
I don't...
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see any...
Actually, I knew the sight, but when I looked...
Did you understand?
Not at all.
It's difficult. Aside from those...
I didn't hear him.
And nothing else?
Well, just for a moment, Barton said the man must have had a...
I heard William.
Aye, I thought it... Though, I reckon...
Couldn't it have been that ink?
Aye, when he drinks. Only when I got to my room.
Couldn't it have been...
Father Prop...
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't need to apologize.
Thank you.
If it's in...
When you catch that...
I'll stop...
Take care, then.
Go! Quick!
You're always welcome.
A blessed evening.
Are you...
I am.
I'm looking for his den.
I don't know any...
Stonelads.
You're a friend?
God forbid.
You're right there.
So you knew Den?
I know Stanarol. Why are you looking?
I'm looking for a...
Curva.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard.
And what about...
Stannard was her guy. She hadn't been thieving with him.
Uh-huh.
That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here...
I heard she wanted to...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. She left it all here.
And what about that?
She didn't sell me the ring.
Do you know what...
No. I didn't...
Where did she go next?
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was somewhere...
And did you see...
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some...
And then where'd
she wanted to go past the woods is a road, and...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was real...
Fuck! I made a point of looking.
Is Dennis...
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted to fight...
I don't know.
And could it have...
And who would that...
He's this bot...
I don't know about that.
Well...
I hope you do... Farewell.
Hmm?
Go! Ja! Ja! ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdenna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Oh, poor thing. Ugh. At first glance, this body... Unfortunate, but her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all... The rips are odd. Oh, I can't... Did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, I'd say she put up a dig, and that's about all I can find. But that ring...
Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Grüß Gott.
I have some...
Was?
Rap sent me.
I don't buy. Wouldn't you wrap?
Give me a...
Was?
I'll have a...
Was?
I'll have a...
Was?
I'll have a...
Verstehe.
I had a chance to get... He had a few...
A few red... And Red told you I know where to send...
She just told me the...
Na, prächtig.
Bakervetts has influence. The guild will do...
Gut. Gut. Stop by once you have something better.
What's new?
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
What's new?
Bis bald.
What's new?
Gott sei mit dir.
I found out some interesting...
That's wonderful. I promised Kath.
You know Kath?
She came to see me soon after.
Will you send... So...
I hope nobody else...
I reckon I've found out...
And do you know?
Not exactly.
I've asked around a...
Is that so?
Oh, I didn't do...
Well...
Well?
You can't be...
Prokop. No.
Well?
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yark.
What did you learn?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really?
His own relative.
Why not?
Yarka started working for...
I was there to ask whether she'd given them...
So...
A very well... The mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of time...
So?
That would be young Hen...
Prokop also admitted that...
What do you expect from a...
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him.
And did you...
No. Before her...
There's nothing wrong.
Maybe.
That doesn't...
It means she had...
And now, most important... To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God...
Do you know who she was pregnant?
She didn't tell...
It had to be someone from...
Prokop is convinced.
I heard they're daughters of important men.
Really?
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you?
I don't... But he's a skirt.
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her?
But then he could never...
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have...
That's all I...
You still...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that...
Agreed.
I'm sure
William isn't the only man with a prick.
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in...
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him.
I suppose you...
I managed to find Stan...
Alive?
I did. She is. She said she was attacked on her way, but when she walked by...
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher.
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop.
And what about the...
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She said she returned from the baths in the evening,
You mean someone...
Who knew that?
Apparently, everyone... She also said she was sure it was... According to Stan...
Doesn't almost...
Depending on what...
Except none of our According to Stan...
That's strange.
The only word he uttered was when she...
So...
Even I say shut.
Besides that...
So we have a...
Or an accomplice.
I asked Stanya...
Maybe she just doesn't remember...
I don't think Father Prokop...
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably what...
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. And that's all that...
I'm so glad.
Me too.
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest. I reckon she put up a hell of...
So he didn't strangle...
She'd been lying in the woods for... Judging by what her accomplice said. And what's odd is when she...
So I...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg.
On horseback?
Only as a well... Father Prokop came looking for his...
What did he...
He had also looked after her. Zdena tried to rob...
Von Grolle? Assumption.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring, but...
It wasn't by her body.
That's...
Come now, we're near...
I suspect one of...
What leads you...
Are you sure it...
Yarka was pregnant.
Sacre...
But William could have...
Yarka was...
Yes?
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
Zdena was followed...
that's not so...
But it certainly would...
Zdena...
That's true.
It's all...
And that's all...
So do we...
Well, old Von...
So do we really agree that...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it.
They'll just laugh.
So...
There's nothing else we...
We have to find some...
You could sneak...
Or break...
Catherine. That's not necessary.
So I can either pretend...
You're a clever...
I could go for something to eat now.
apologize.
Careful.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Is this...
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm sorry.
Are you telling me I'm not...
No, no, this is Sean. See you soon, my friend.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Careful.
For some fine wares!
Is...
Yes?
I'm... you tell...
No. Care.
I must admit that I didn't expect it.
Well, that's true.
But of course. It does.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me...
Well, maybe you're...
Maybe. Ready?
I'm not.
Really? Well... Du wirst sterben!
Well... And after it...
I hope so.
Excellent. What type of weapon?
A sword.
What type of weapon?
A sword.
And what about a cliff?
And a hunting sword? My father used to...
And what about an axe?
No.
Have you ever...
What kind of...
I meant it.
How else...
Enough small talk.
Yes.
I'm at your service, sir. Easy, girl. You're only making it worse.
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here. What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
Is...
Yeah?
I'm head... you tell...
No? I'll be with you, sir.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
I apologize.
You're a wanted man around here. I'll help you with that.
I surrender. Enough.
You've been no thick. You'll pay a fine.
How dare you have any...
Oh.
Careful.
I need something to eat. I need to do...
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't.
You found some...
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us.
And to be honest...
Damn it. And where are you going to...
I don't yet, but...
And how do you want to do...
We'll set some...
You want to...
No.
The only one I can think of is...
She won't have...
But you haven't had anything to...
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened...
Of course. Then we'll...
If you say so.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the... I repeat...
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
At your service.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You'll pay a...
How do you...
Oh!
Amen. I need to... Excellent. I think we...
Well,
you found...
what was...
This locks hair.
Why...
No, to be tapped. Where are you? I don't... And how...
We'll...
You want to... No. The only...
She...
But you have... Well, when hen... If you...
We can... You'll be hiding. I...
Don't worry.
Do you hear that?
Wait! I surrender!
Show what you're made of. Ha!
To the box with it!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How?
Shut up.
Let her... I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will... But why wait, right?
Why did you...
Don't
Come on!
My husband. He drank a lot.
And why kill those girls?
I tried!
So your own...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their
And what about...
That I was taking care of his
He's going to jump...
Speak polite.
Henry, if you have any more...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his.
Well, he didn't find...
Out of sight, out of...
There was no blood.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told...
Why?
Why? As a woman...
Do you realise you also...
That's not possible. I saw...
And what about...
That strumpet. I saw...
But she really had no...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way and better sooner than later.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob... And you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the... She deserved it.
I better stop...
Burn in hell!
What'll we do? Let's take her to the...
We don't have to go...
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her?
Don't you dare...
Shut your mouth, you sow.
Our Lord direct...
Do you hear that?
But that's not... Henry!
I told you.
Put away that knife.
Don't tell me.
She's not going to get away with anything. That's right.
Of course they can.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee...
She's right, though. And if not...
All right, then, you...
Don't worry. Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did... Why?
He's not room... Show me a person.
I suppose you...
I'd go and see...
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go?
Not at all. She stopped...
Fucking...
I think it's more likely she's gone mad for...
A sane person.
Exactly.
They're discussing it, and we'll sure...
I told...
She won't escape punishment.
And what will you do now?
It's true, I've made amends in the eye.
Won't you go back?
No, it didn't help.
Don't fret.
Yes. You...
Helping other...
And what will you...
My work is... Have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Do you think we could...
Everything can always...
Catherine is right. I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are.
Yes, here is a reward.
I don't understand. What?
No, you.
It'd be good.
I can't.
I'd like to...
I can't.
Should have a light.
Can you help? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go! Quick! Go! Ah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. Good day to you.
I'm going...
I have no idea. Or see you soon.
Hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves...
Excellent.
Nan.
Ah.
Bolo.
Well.
Breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
Manuel.
I'm looking here. What does...
Voters?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Which...
Big...
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm here. My task is...
Real.
He gave me a letter. Can we...
Certainly.
Well, since his brother's captivity... Once we come to an agreement...
I see. So...
Let's talk about...
Let us be... Jan knew, but he's still... But there is one more thing. If I return...
As far as I know, Jan wants him back.
Very well.
Where will that...
Once you pay the...
We'd rather do...
Your must? What is your...
Why don't you invite the...
Where in the name of... I know on the hill bit. We will have peace.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy...
I'd like to...
Out of the...
Well...
Indeed. I trust that... And now...
But yeah...
It is... And I say...
That should be a...
I'm sorry.
Veled egy szempillant alatt kész leszek.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrba.
My, what do you want?
Do they allow...
That's a very...
I'm just curious. Be they friend or...
That's quite... But we hardly ever...
Do you know where... Do you even be glad not...
That's why I'm...
Try looking above this...
Of course.
God bless you, sir.
Do you know...
Take care.
Greetings.
I'll have a... I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Excuse me.
And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land...
What would you like?
You certainly...
Of course, but in...
I need...
I hope...
No. I'm here to negotiate. I need to make...
I understand. When I went to see the blacks, someone inside was... I wanted to go... They said it was...
limbs instead of legs, and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more... Excuse me.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Oh, it's you.
Hola.
I was glad to be of help to you. Stop your gaping and move along. That's it. Go now.
What in the devil are you doing? No, I'm not. Wait, that name's... But I'm as hungry...
I have...
Show me what... Ugh. And now I will tell you the...
Have you changed?
Not a chance.
I have...
Show me what... Finally.
So,
there was someone else here.
Where is he now?
With...
You mean...
If it was... He must have been... Him. He was fading fast when he began to be...
I have to...
They took it away.
Where do they...
How am I supposed to know? They're even...
Sorry to hear...
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you...
What's gonna...
I'm waiting to be exchanged. I had no idea.
I could...
Save your energy. No, that is...
I better...
Who have fins instead of legs, and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of... Tokarot!
Yeah. This is definitely Peter. Jan's not gonna be happy about this.
I'm sorry.
Give her in.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for.
I'm sorry.
Taparon.
I saw
Keep your voice down.
Who?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever. You do not have to believe me.
Very well.
What would you...
The truth.
Fine. As he came for his...
But...
No, we should not.
Excuse me.
Go! Gah!
My eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? What rid of...
I'm curious. I'll... You... Alright, tell me...
Listen, the bailiff was glad, so those 12, 6 of them were wearing body armor. Now, tell me, how many...
Can you...
the bailiff was... So those 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now,
can you...
the bailiff... So those 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either...
5.
I knew...
You know what...
So what's it...
What...
Much grows in... You're still here?
You look...
That if it's a meal you're after. I had the luckiest. I can...
I'm afraid...
Me too.
I'm sorry.
I bear knew.
I was big.
I'm very sorry.
Peter is...
I'm afraid it's true.
He killed...
The word is...
That's not... That man...
What do you want...
Get... Will you...
I've sent...
Thank you, but...
How do you...
We'll play along with...
Aye.
Very well.
I think I...
Who?
Could be...
What kind of...
I can assure...
In that case...
I know some...
How well...
I probably know...
That doesn't sound...
Someone from...
Who are the...
It's not important.
That sounds quite...
I can't think of it.
All right.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
God bless you, sir.
You silly doggy.
I'm sorry.
I'm just getting started! Back your arse off!
Shame on you.
To the source! Christ's sake!
Hang him!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
How terrible.
Excuse me?
You're right. I don't have
Listen.
Really?
I'm in a sticky scotch, a slime, and he's looking for a...
And
if we
say...
Well, maybe it will...
Clear.
Wait for us.
Your wish.
Is that the best you can do?
Damn it, I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me, over here like a fool. Hey,
What are you doing, hanging? And I'm...
well, Henry. What? Please don't make it harder for me.
Are you yanking? Touch me?
Calm yourself, my good...
I sincerely doubt it.
Robber, I am a man of...
So it seems. What you were shouting at.
What was...
How should I know?
But...
Oh, why not get it honourable?
I'd have to get my horse.
Someone's...
It's a...
No matter.
I made my living through...
How could you fight for Sig...
Petsunia non-olim, at least up to... Our unit was tasked with... Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting... And he was right. Zavish lost it.
I get that so...
You're absolutely right. I went to Zavish to stop. In the end...
And you lost...
And with it...
Why did you wage...
Not always. Perhaps. Now, if I must do something...
What if I tried to...
You'd do that in Sigismund's camp. His name, he's got a rather inconspicuous...
And how will I...
Of course. On my... It's the same as I have on my... If you get my things back from Zavish...
Careful!
Day?
I'm in
What is it? You're in...
I've been dragged in so I could use a few...
Sure, I'll help you.
Good. That's where we'll...
You can come.
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still... What happened?
I'm Henry.
Rat and...
What does that mean?
We...
Tell me...
Oh, man, I don't know what's in yet.
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you...
For us.
Crop...
Oh, ruined.
God bless you, sir.
Once old
I'd
folks
like
start
something to-
getting
I'm
soft in the
sorry.
head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
Gather round. You won't believe it. God be with you.
May God give you health. Apparently.
Oi! I'd like to...
Kommt darauf.
Show me the best...
Warum nicht? Es soll and also I wish...
Also.
Gepriesen.
I've come... Sprich. I'm in a bit of a... Schwierig.
Vielleicht. Und
I'd be glad...
rede mit.
Now, that's what I...
Menhart.
Is order?
No. I got in, so I'm looking. And
You come up. Relax.
going from horse.
Verstand. And one more.
Don't worry.
Sehr schön.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
Christ. Pardon. Good to see you, lad. Good day.
What do you have?
Happy to be of service, sir.
What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week.
Welcome. I'll be right with you. Good afternoon. Let's talk. Huh. You see, you found what you were looking for, sir.
Christ.
Pardon me. Take care.
Sound as a bell.
And nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Grüß dich.
Show me.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Show me. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Come and take your pick.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Was wünschst
Show me you. Would you
Oh mein Gott.
word about the
Sehr gut. I can. Dank. Es war mir. Was möcht...
Hola.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Welcome. Hola. What would you like? Hola. I hope you find.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me.
Quick.
Go!
Ka! Quick.
Whoa! Whoa! I've arranged...
Excellent.
Can we leave?
We can.
So?
I'll take care of it.
Would someone...
What's that, Farkash?
Uh-huh.
There's nothing to explain.
And we did it well.
Well.
I don't think so, but...
Let us go back. I will hand over Peter's butt, and then we shall...
What do you think?
Perhaps.
My words, exactly.
What do you mean?
The road. And I have a feeling...
If there's one thing I hate more than...
Henry, you can end this battle here.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we...
Don't listen to...
You have...
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch!
Big mistake! Your arse open! Slice him up!
Good hit! Excuse me?
Is this the end?
I have the...
Yes.
I know things...
That's true. Here, but something I'd like to give you. Peter was carrying it. If Farkash to carry it with...
I'll do my best.
I've only known you a...
Thank you for your...
One more. Besides a sword, the heirlooms. Please, don't take well.
I'm sorry.
Me too. His bride...
Well, what you... Oh, come now.
If you think so, I'll be going.
Godspeed.
Excuse me.
You thief! Those are my things! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Hey! Give it back!
Forgive me, suppose...
And don't... Sakura! I need a bandage, quick! I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
He took something! He's a thief!
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How dare you'll give it?
Forgive me.
And...
Hey, Henry, over here.
What is it you...
You must be...
Yes.
Well, I've got a message from Master...
What does he want?
Oh, I don't know.
Quick! Go! Quick! Gah! Whoa! Whoa!
At your service. Careful.
What? Excuse me.
Good day.
Why is it... Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the... What?
I want you to...
Oh, you want... And toss it. I'd rather... Did he eat...
He told me he...
Challenge. Patriakova. And he is...
But I understand that you're...
So...
What else is left when you... Now, you know what? In the name of... Well, now.
Careful.
All the more reason to...
If you wanted so, we will engage in three. And finally, each man shall take his own weapon. I will wager Yezhek's...
I accept...
Excellent.
Hmm? Oh.
It's just...
All right. It is a little late now.
Good doggy. Good boy. Good morning to you.
I've never heard of
It is...
Zavi.
I did not...
Not all.
All right. Who?
Sir Bernard.
Bernard. Master Ippolito. So...
Only the best.
He made us... And a court of...
Where is...
This is all my father, certain...
And how...
I have...
How did you...
Our king called...
You went to fight...
Against the behemoth. Sigismund paid...
Then why are you...
Sitting on my...
I'd better go...
Wait.
Haskell.
Why?
I would help.
Anyone...
You think yes?
Aye. But if my men... Nat...
All right.
Tough, but you have...
Here you go.
Just how I...
And that he did...
Very... Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
For the cross! You bastard!
The Holborn duel has come to an end, and the winner is Henry of Scarlet. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboff. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round. Both combatants are ready for the second round.
For glory!
The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Scarlet. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
There's no escape!
The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were
I hope that's enough.
and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yezhek of Holovlavi from disgrace. while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well,
I cannot. And I. But you will find the horse stabled up.
Haven't you? All those poor.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts.
Man,
You're seeing this.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhak's sure to be happy.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Can I help you? What?
Oh, curse. I'm dead.
Güneş, mochtaz onlar.
Hey there, buddy. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhak can't wait to see you. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick. Quick. Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
To you.
I apologize.
It looks better already.
Tell me some
Hollow Hlavy.
I've never been.
It doesn't.
That look?
I'd rather not.
Look.
You wouldn't.
Well.
Sorry.
And?
See? You don't understand.
Older than... Oh. So,
No, I was just... Otmar wanted me to be... Ever since I heard this...
you are...
I don't mean by title. Anyway.
No, you...
That sounds... Otmar needed to secure his... He didn't... But no matter. Otmar...
Really?
After I ran away, Otmar found out about it and tracked... But instead, he get...
And don't you...
After all... Who knows?
You'd rather...
Even if I... So what else?
Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll... About the...
Did Zavish listen?
Well, it wasn't he.
Damn.
Well, that fella.
But he's a tall... What about my...
He's waiting for it.
The best. Take this shield, which is quite long. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not... And you know what? Now that I have... Take them.
Ah, it was no... And what are you going to do?
As the Lord is my... Who knows?
That's not a bad idea.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
You have a kind Go home and
somewhere
sleep it
else.
up. We're getting married tomorrow. Kiss my ass.
Good afternoon.
I'm here.
I do. But not just... We'll cut off the flow.
Sounds like you want to...
Aye, that's exactly...
What do you mean?
As you already found out, if we take that
If you put it...
Can I count?
Aren't you afraid?
What's one human... Someone would have to...
How do you want to do...
With the combination of mod...
Should you be...
We're going to...
Why me?
You rely... Besides, I'd...
I still don't...
Do you know...
I've had the...
One barrel...
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits.
You can count...
I know exactly where. Ask the gun... Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that...
Getting the information...
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want...
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel... Oh, and before I forget, here's a... Take care, sir.
Now you're...
Careful.
Be careful! So we don't have to bring the surgeon!
Well, you're damn right.
Tell me...
You've been here for some time.
A good lead.
Shenyek is a weakling. You see, friend? Unless we start bringing in a lot more...
What are you trying... I forget.
Easy now. Let's just go on.
You better not...
Farewell, sir.
Stop fighting! Come on then!
Hang him!
Stop beating him! You're no fun.
For real.
Oh,
You let him on
hurt anyone
nicely.
else?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Willkommen. Such dir. Was möchtest du?
Are you El?
Yeah.
I'm looking for...
Wait. In this case, that...
I'm here on...
Good.
Of course I do.
Nicht das. No. Unfortunately, I don't...
Isn't there anyone...
Definitely not here in the city.
Go on, then.
My business rival, Whisker of Cod. More importantly, Whisker Drive. If he...
And I'd have...
Exactly.
You can count on...
Was wünscht...
What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
Aye. Danke und viel
A bit
Glück
longer
für die
without
Zukunft.
food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Put that thing away before you shoot someone.
I really need to eat something.
Are you out of your mind? You'll hurt somebody.
I could go for something to eat now.
What are you playing? Do you want to shoot? Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Very good.
Must stop fooling around.
That's right.
Oh, so hungry.
Was möcht...
I need...
Ausgezeichnet.
What do you have? Let's talk about...
Sehr gut. I can... Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Good men! So you can avoid... Go! Quick! Quick!
And which way should we have gone, eh? Through Opatowitz? Yeah, right.
So you're in a bit...
These damned horse...
You wouldn't happen... What? That doesn't matter.
My God.
They heard you were having...
Huh. All right then, here's the key. Apologize for me.
I'm sorry. Ka!
Go!
Whoa! I've already had a look around and found a nice dugout on the other side of the God bless you, sir.
What do you think?
Hey?
The job?
Well, I don't think anything. Aren't you afraid? Take care.
What do you think?
I've never... It'll be a bang, the lad.
Don't you think it...
What isn't...
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could.
But you did it.
What's the plan?
As soon as... Then we'll...
What do you mean?
We need to lure away...
I've got a...
Exactly. But don't worry.
I'll come back.
Henry.
I'm here.
We're not...
I'll wait and...
Make yourself... It's time. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the miners have already got...
Right.
You're in charge of the best. There should be a red rag.
Christ, how the...
Head straight, then right. Then you'll light the barrel.
What'll happen?
You've just...
Jesus.
He's big. He can...
All right.
Just don't dawdle. I'll come with... With me. Move it. They won't be putting out the fire forever.
I shouldn't go too far with the barrel.
Hurry! Side. I'll keep a lookout. There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it. Are you right in the head? Ah!
I shouldn't go too far with the barrel. Where now? Dele. I hope I'm not lost. Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put... how to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on. If you value your lives, one more step.
Curva!
Try me.
To hell with all. Let's go, Phil. My God, I didn't expect.
We probably.
You're right.
You shouldn't be walking around without the lights.
What are you doing?
My friend, have a seat.
I'd be a.
Cheers, Henry.
I don't mean.
But not all. There were those among us.
You talking?
Knuckles betrayed us.
What happened to?
Our comrades punished him.
He got what?
I believe every. But enough. To your health.
To the health of good King.
May all traitors. May the rotten church. But may the king.
What now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here.
Aren't there?
Fuck the priest. I want to spread the true word of God.
What'll happen?
We'll hold off on any smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now?
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit.
Even on the tour.
Hopefully it won't come to.
Thank you, Chen.
This isn't farewell for long.
Of course.
And I wish.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Good day.
What's
nothing?
Good to see you.
It happened.
I'm sorry.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Oh, friend. Good doggy. Good. Boy.
You're not from here, eh? Around
What are you
here,
doing creeping
you
about
need
in
a
the
light
dark,
after
eh?
dark. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light at all?
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit.
Hail Mary.
Dude! The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
Where's that
Well,
beer?
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck.
Servus.
I give their backs a proper meal.
I'd like to
Und jetzt?
And I only wear a light blouse when I work. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing it. And then it's like...
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Excuse me.
Farewell. Schenkwirth. Ich habe Hunger.
Greetings to you.
What do you want at this?
Do you need help?
I don't. But if you... Anyway.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some... as they say. Head... It's a huge...
Thanks.
Take care for now.
Good morning to you.
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you'll take care, sir.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room. Somewhere by the fire. Oh my God! That lunatic! You have...
Wait,
Can't you... I'm the miller. He's always so...
and he locked...
He's 6...
Damn.
Please, he'll listen.
All right,
There's a shed behind the mill.
stay...
Thank you.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking. What do you do?
I'm looking for the brute who...
What the...
Hold on. You know what I know enough for you... If I hadn't helped that poor woman...
I told you, idiot! I locked her in there.
But she said that he wanted to kill her.
That fuck I did. She was a...
Well, the wicked girl got... So, either you...
How dare you? Show me the But... May I remind you, I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler.
If that's the case, I mean...
But he let her go!
Shut your mouth. I'll make sure the thief... I'll go to the village.
But what?
You stay here.
Curva.
I bid you...
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own. All women are the same. Excuse me.
Go! Whoa.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you here?
What's new?
Nothing, if you look.
The Roothards.
What's that to do? I don't want to have it.
He sends you his regards.
Sakura.
That's what he told me.
Sorry for being a bit good to hear. Give him my...
Sure.
So,
I've got to get into my...
What, all alone?
Don't worry. What I need from you...
Well, a fresh, fast horse somewhere a bit...
Of course. And the Roothards promised...
All right. So when you go alongside, there's a well-trodden path. Hopefully, nothing will happen.
Thanks.
Tell me more about this...
I don't know exactly where it is yet. It's supposed to be blue.
Sir Quinslin band cutting. If you need any... And I'm sure you'll...
Yeah.
Hey, but you shared a secret. I know it well.
Thanks, Hashtag.
Well, I wish you...
I'd like to...
What is... How can...
What's new?
Nothing, if you're looking...
Go!
Whoa! This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odoard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay.
if they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Lord von Berghoff
Luck was
had
on
to
my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
with King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out of
and
here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it. Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Where the hell did you come from?
Wait!
Who the hell are you? I'm going for...
Mind your manner.
That's all I'm going for. There's nothing here for you.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Fortress! Sound the alarm! Maybe they went to the village for something.
I don't think so. I've the feeling I saw them in the castle. But that was sometime in the afternoon. Before that messenger arrived and all that fuss started.
Enemy in the fortress!
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? Well, I'll rock this downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped.
Wait!
What the devil are you, guard?
Don't move, woman.
Surely.
I wouldn't, so unless you...
All right.
Where's Han...
One from...
Do you know something...
Sir Otto was reading one like that.
Be reasonable.
I
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through it. So far, we're lucky von Burgov left the fort, so I'll take you to that. We'll get to the forest not far.
Formidable! I call that so. Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget. I'm not going...
What?
Let me...
It is not chivalrous.
Don't worry. I won't allow...
I remember.
Now relax.
Henry.
All right.
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about...
I think there's a...
Très bien. But I think we could get... Then you simply open the gate, et voila. We are... It may not be the best plan. Time has passed.
That's a wonderful... But...
Exactement. To have a prop...
Damn it, Henry.
I don't have a...
I said...
Merde.
No, we don't. And if someone...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord.
Fine.
And how? The stables can be seen from the entrance hall.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain.
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you wanted to discover a dozen English spies. You can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, Anglais sting to high heaven.
Better hope von Burgos men sting like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
I have a... Finally! Thanks, Henry. I have some...
Très bien. Now,
Enemy in the fortress! What's that? Enemy in the fortress! Huh?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side. When's the last time I ate something?
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do not seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in it... Italy or la Bohème, it is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both...
It's best if Henry...
No, we made camp by a pond. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening.
And how did...
Just by a stroke of good luck?
Only after that, we couldn't...
And the bastards treated...
But you did get into...
Von Bergov received us. We even helped him out several times. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to...
Only they ambushed us.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side.
Well,
So Von Bergov has been...
Shishka.
I think you'll meet...
What impression did he...
He's some impoverished yeoman.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. But if only it didn't have to be in rapport.
We're riding to a gathering of king... If fortune favors...
If we keep standing...
Patience, my friend. This pair have just...
Like how in the...
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov.
Ulrich Fafa?
Oh, he won't be for long. If it comes...
It seems you've been...
But don't forget to say what you've...
Sigismund has convened this... The word is...
He picked a nice time.
Can we go to Rabors with you?
I wish I could say... Young Lord Capon will go with us to and try to...
What?
You've got to just tell him either he gets you in...
It's worth it.
I hope that if Sigismund is just going to announce an increase...
Well, and don't worry.
T'inquiète. I will go...
Hans?
Vaclain Bra...
He was a captive of Lord...
In that case...
You don't know what you're promising, Baron.
The main thing is to watch out. As soon as you can do...
He'll manage it, but...
Adieu.
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Yes. Oh,
What would you like?
What's new?
Try ask. There's always
working with.
Why not? And that
sounds.
Didn't wake me up.
Play it again. Give it to me.
Now we'll see it again. You get it. Fuck off.
Go!
I have to go back.
Stand still! Ka! Da!
I still can't quite do that.
We'll finish this quickly.
Da! Go! Ka! Ka!
Oh,
God bless you.
What will it be?
What's new?
Nothing. If you look,
Hey, have to.
cut the.
What happened?
They stole von Armored.
You mean?
No, he's.
Eh?
Aye, he's.
All right, I understand.
Easy for you to say, but once he.
I'm sure.
Oh,
I'd like.
it won't. I caught the others.
And the one you.
Well, while it.
What?
It was an accident, I suppose.
Well.
Keep it to yourself. If you help.
Fine.
The woods, I reckon.
We'll see what.
Thank. What'll it be?
I'd like to.
What do you...
What's new?
Nothing, if you...
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What? Nice try, you whoreson! You want to try me?
What do you want? Do it! Everyone get over here! We've got an Hey! Everyone get over here! I'll show ya. Attack! Come and help us! I'm not going to die here! Christ, I'm bleeding! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa!
I've got good news.
Well,
I left him.
Henry, if not...
Well...
And if you...
I will. What's new?
Nothing, if you...
I'd like...
What do you...
아, 여기까지 해야겠네요. 졸립니다.
It happens! Just watch where you're going.
Excuse me?
Good day to you.
Gather round! You won't believe this! A whole village burnt to the ground! Hell on earth! Just a few days... Hear ye! Hear tidings of what is happening...
Blessings to you.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, men. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though. pissing down again. Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making. Halt! Step away from the door! Halt!
I surrender!
Now I'll show try to...
How dare you have any...
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Oh, well. By the way,
My favourite.
as I wandered, and there it lay.
You really,
I read...
what?
The author doesn't spell...
Sure he does. A writer is because it's...
Hold on.
I did. Look,
Me?
how should I know?
That's a tempting...
Wouldn't you want...
I suppose...
There are still a few blank...
That sounds...
We'll have plenty of light.
My pleasure.
How should I...
You haven't thought of...
Now?
Both?
Just tell me what you'd like. I'll take careful...
Well...
Why not?
You mean I have...
You don't need to.
There've already been enough...
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you.
Make him a do-gooder.
Very well.
He could be born with his foot in his mouth.
That's a good idea. That would be a...
Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture. Especially...
What?
Have you ever...
A heron?
Well, you're suffering... Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it. So what about that...
That's nice. Sermons for ordinary.
You see? And what about the sketch?
I like it.
But otherwise...
Well, and for that matter...
No beating. Please do stop. Perhaps I can show...
You said you...
If you ask nice...
Very well, then.
That depends on what you're interested... Or if you prefer actions. But I warn you in it. So...
I'd like you to... You shoot...
I prefer...
Will you teach...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Well?
Oh, instead of
Well,
And how can you...
I'm sure they'll...
Damn it!
Now she's...
For eternity. What would you...
But that's different. That helper of hers who...
But what if she is?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Maybe you're right. It's not going to be so bad.
I'd like to...
All right, I won't... I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Excuse me?
Not bad at all. Coming right up.
I better not forget about that count.
자, 그럼 자보겠습니다. 수고하세요.